leaders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
It's great to see you again, friend. Listen, the gladiators are grateful for all your help in the Metal Dome. We've come to think of you as one of the team. You face the same danger that we have, and you know the cost of gathering our intel. She says our information's vital to Fort Atlas's security. Heck, the scribe even said she'd put us up for a commendation if our methods were more accepted by the rest of the chapter. She's our best ally. She knows the risks we take to bring home that intelligence. The team worries that every operation will be their last. If the bots don't get us, the leadership might pull the plug.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
They're enjoying some well-deserved R&R. We'll be back in the field again before long, so I don't give them a hard time about what they do with their downtime. Every extra hand gives us a better chance of getting out in one piece. And nobody on the team will turn down help when their life's on the line. I hope we'll get to fight together again on the next mission. We do the same thing we've always done. Take the risk if we think we can pull it off. But sometimes it means withdrawing if we don't think the odds are in our favor. We take some abuse from the Rust Eagles when that happens, but it gets them fired up for the next time we're there. So stay safe out there. We'll never turn you down if you want to join us at the Metal Dome.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to...
What are you...
Hey.
Why don't you talk to Max instead?
Hello.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel up to it. You know what? I just might.
Throwing nukes left and right.
I'm sure you wouldn't be too thrilled to talk to anyone. If both your parents were dead and you were stuck with the people who caused it.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
If you want to talk about how great the Brotherhood of Steel is, talk to Max instead. You two can lick Shin's boots together. I really don't want to talk about it. Just watch out. The Brotherhood can be reckless, and they justify it with some bullshit savior complex. I would if I could, but Max refuses, and I can't just leave him behind. We're all that we've got left. Hopefully he'll come to his senses and stop his blind hero worship. Okay then. I don't have any...
More time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Do you think I could become an initiate too? Sure, I'd be happy to talk about them. I mean, they're my heroes. She's the leader of the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna try my best to impress her so that she makes me an initiate one day. It was Paladin Romani's idea to let us stay here with them. I'm so happy that she did. No way! I can't get the proper training I need to become a Brotherhood of Steel Knight there. I need the best combat training there is, and that's here. Speaking of, I wonder if Knight Shin is busy right now. Oh, absolutely! She cares a lot about saving people and stopping bad guys. She's a real-life hero.
Expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Knight Shin is super cool. Have you seen his power armor? He doesn't really talk to me much, but I think it's just because he's super busy doing Brotherhood stuff and fighting bad guys. Plus, he's usually hanging out by the weapons, and I'm not allowed to go near there. I think we're gonna be best friends one day, though.
Love it.
I am a link in the chain that binds. That is what keeps this order
You
together.
think? I want to know all about the Brotherhood of Steel. What? No! he's just busy. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power.
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders, and our mother was killed.
I
But
hope
luckily,
my next
the
mission
Brotherhood of
soon.
Steel was
I'm
there,
tired
and
of
they
being
saved
stuck in
us.
Fort
Since we
Atlas.
didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. No worries.
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague. You okay?
Yeah.
Do you have any questions about your duties?
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something.
Certainly. Tell me which one you'd like to discuss.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
George Putnam came by with a basket of homegrown potatoes as a token of his family's appreciation. He reminded me his sons were interested in joining our ranks. Maybe one day we can send someone to see if they're Brotherhood material.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Your service to the brother. Social conversation? I won't tell if you won't.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place
I'm
again.
originally from the
Do I
California
need to
branch
call
of the
a
Brotherhood
seminar
of
on
Steel.
this?
I was posted near Mariposa before the bombs fell, and I learned that, as a member of the U.S. military, joining up with the Brotherhood was a natural transition for me. I was in the National Guard. Helping those who are less fortunate has always been a passion of mine. But now,
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think
Elder
bombs
Roger
are
Maxon is our leader back in California, and is the person who sent us on our mission to Appalachia. Sure. Sounds good to me. If you have any additional questions... First and foremost, our mission is to restore society and preserve any technology.
If
In
I don't
addition,
sleep
we
tonight,
are
I
current.
should be able
It
to
is
get
important that...
this done.
As you know, the ultrasight battery discovered underneath Atlas is a promising development. Anything else that the Brotherhood could use to expand our capabilities would be of merit to our mission. Yes, there was a unit here led by Paladin Taggarty. We lost contact with the group shortly before their mission to attack the Scorched, and
Each day in service
we
of
are
the
unsure
Brotherhood
of their fate.
is a
Regardless of what may have occurred, their selfless courage is commendable. I'd love to answer any question. Sure. What... Stay safe. What do you need in it?
We should see if anyone needs help with it.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I can't wait to tell Max about.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out
doubt it proved my worth.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
I think our saviors have
Just to
finally
get
arrived.
here has earned my attention.
We'll make Atlas stronger than
Ad Victoriam. I think that's what they say.
Brotherhood of Steel. That has a real hardcore ring to it.
Everything makes sense now. This.
I'll haul 1,000 boxes or fill 1,000 crates if that's what it takes to join up. This is my place.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit? Oh my, this is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. Thank you so much for your help. I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us having this.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
I have news from our
Fight
patrol.
is just beginning.
They must have seen
Stay
something
disciplined.
quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word.
Go on, Shin.
Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in Raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough.
See if anyone needs help with it.
Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Excellent work, Initiate. You represented the Brotherhood of Steel admirably.
Do you care to explain how you managed to persuade a den of rabid blood eagles?
And I'll show those
The Initiate has not done anything to deserve your suspicion, Knight. A resolution without bloodshed is an ideal one. Is there anything else to report? The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
I can't wait to tell
One
Max
weapon
about
isn't
my
likely to
latest
cause a
patrol.
crisis, but the Raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but
This is irrelevant to the mission.
perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed. Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a Raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under
Care? Are you insinuating this is a personal matter? I am carrying out the Brotherhood's mission. The reason our logo is on those weapons is because we swore to keep them out of civilian hands. Now it's time to fix our mistake. I should put negligence on your record for asking that question. Lucky for you, I don't have the time. If you can recall your last assignment, it had to do with putting down a rabid den of blood eagles in possession of military-grade rocket launchers. The same kind of rocket launchers were discovered in the possession of some raiders from Crater. Needless to say, that's a problem, and we are going to fix it. One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
We should spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies.
It's time to Pine go AFK.
Red! In accordance with the carnival safety regulations, please not get hurt. Golly, you guys did just great. I'm back! Spin the wheel again soon!
Today's jump output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Nothing smells normal.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you?
Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there?
You did what?
Oh, so you were the one who broke Meg's trust and left us high and dry when the gold came to the table. You screwed us then, and you're screwing us now. It's no surprise you put your lot in with the Brotherhood. You owe us, not the other way around. So pay up and run back to your little fort. You do have a point. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Finally, some honesty.
The Initiate doesn't know what they're talking about.
You don't give your subordinates enough credit. In any case, I got the answer I wanted. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. And in the process, uncovered an enlightening piece of news about our new Initiate. That means you. When did you plan to disclose your previous relationship with Crater? As someone who's pledged my loyalty to a dedicated cause, no, I don't. In order to achieve its mission, the Brotherhood doesn't have the luxury to be pleasant with everyone. Now that you're one of us, you'd better internalize that, and quickly. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
You'd think the Blood Eagles would work with us. No.
Got another joke. Good. I had a hunter phone. If you only find a...
I know you get it, but I can't imagine being locked up in a vault for years.
You better not be here expecting me to drink something nasty again for the sake of humanity. That ain't happening. Just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us, I almost forgot about them. See, the thing is, you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're gonna do with it? Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are confident, then it shouldn't make any difference, right? This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense. How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce? We have eyes the same way you do. Remember it. Toodles.
Greetings, Initiate.
Just a few more
I'm
tools,
back.
and then it's back to working on that vertibird. Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup. Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right. How can I help? I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just, don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
Find, protect, and preserve.
It's not likely to happen anytime soon, but an enemy could use our names, skills, and history to trick other members or develop a targeted strategy. I may also begin storing schematics and stockpile records on there. Right now, the Knight is doing it all by hand. Well, for now, I just hope we don't make too many enemies. I don't expect much from the raiders, but maybe they're smarter than they give off. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
To think of everywhere we've been, this old place may hold the most promise.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Survival doesn't get a day off. Here, you've got the holotape? Because you want to know where we got those Brotherhood logo rocket launchers from. And working with me is the only way you're gonna find out. Good. Thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again. Don't get in the way.
Hello, I'm just doing this Buddha Steel quest line. So I could get like plans for the Hellfire shit. That armor set, it looks nice. That armor suit.
Hey there.
I believe these people are still
I
hurling
see you
nukes
returned
at
from
each
Crater.
other.
Standing by for your report.
Cleaning duty again? I swear night shift.
You'll get the honor of remaining in service of the Brotherhood. If you don't understand the value in that, then I question your commitment to our order. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the
Allow
sources.
Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
Appalachia is our chance to learn
Peaceful
from
or
the
not,
mistakes of the past.
civilians should not have access to
We'll build
that
something
kind of
better
technology.
for everyone.
It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today. You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. Proceed with your report.
It's impressive how much
And
we
the other
managed
one.
to rebuild here, in spite of the
I
scorched
see.
plague.
And are those raiders still at Crater? As a matter of fact, it does. If they were still here, then we'd have business with them. But they're not. So we need to focus on Appalachia.
Take the old and forge it anew.
Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups across the entire expedition route. So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report. That's classified information, Initiate. Not every operation runs perfectly.
We're
All
gonna
you
have
need to
bring
know
the
is that we're
Crater
fixing
Raiders
it.
under control eventually.
A knight's helmet?
Unnecessary
It
bloodshed.
must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable. Ad Victoriam.
I have everything I need here.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Fort Atlas is in good
My
hands.
next mission is
Night Shin's trained as well.
tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas. Everything makes sense now. This is my place.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Night Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly? This isn't the time for jokes, Initiate. This is very troubling news. How well do you know the people of Foundation? That's good. Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve out a solid living for themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons, accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
If you say so. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
No meat. Approved. Perfect. Every dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it. You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out. I see. This isn't surprising, but it's not the choice that I would have made. I will have a word with Paladin Romani while you're out. But remember, respect the chain of command. If Paladin Romani has tasked you with this, carry it out, regardless of what you or I may think of it. Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of command supersedes how we feel. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves, rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment. Carry it out.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol?
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. 2,000 and what? For a dozen...
They're pulling your leg, hon.
Well, that's not very nice. Why are you really here? The Brotherhood? I thought Paladin Romani ran a tight ship. Meeting you makes me think otherwise. But I digress. How can I help you, Sire, Your Majesty, Your Steeliness? Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. Now tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons. And send the fellas home, would ya? They've been playing with those things long enough.
everyone gather around. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Hold it right there. Don't come any closer. Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer. No way. These things, they're evil. No, they stay with me. This door is barred tight, and the way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up. And go tell Gloria I'm dead! What? No! These are too dangerous. I have to hide them and destroy them. Or something. Let me explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them. All. Instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God. I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them. Thank you. I think this is my only option. I'll pack up and meet you at Foundation.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cable from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Just a few left now. are in one piece. It's hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behind. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
I wish you a very happy insert celebration reason.
Everyone I knew is
Gooseberry fools are off the menu until I can reliably convince a goose and a fool into the same oven. Is that salt or sugar? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Bon appetit! Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb? I'll make you a nice sweet roll. No need to share with anyone.
Was Earth always so solid? I feel so wobbly. We didn't drink this. It shouldn't have happened.
I wish you a very happy insert celebration reason. Gooseberry fools are off the menu until I can reliably convince a goose and a fool into the same oven. benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply of red frosting.
One thing at a time.
I have done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit in 3 minutes. Happy birthday! I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute the mousse for Rad Stag. I have a wide range of pies and cobbers available, and before you say anything, they're not the same thing. If you're good, perhaps I'll bake you a nice sweet roll. No need to share with anyone. Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
Come in, please. Calm check.
I wish I had chosen buttons. I have done the math. At the same time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit. I wish you a very happy dessert celebration. Don't mind the rust on my apparatus. Think of it as a free source of iron. I wish I had taste buds. I have done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit in 3 minutes. Error. Glaze, not foul. Replacing with a similar word, gauze. I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute the mousse for Rad Stag. If you're good, perhaps I'll bake you a nice sweet roll. No need to share with anyone. I have done the math, and to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit for 3 minutes. Of course I know how to make cake. Error. Glaze not found. Replacing with a similar word.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become? Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely flop. Total collapse of...
We can get the flock big enough to add chicken to the menu. How's it going?
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away. I was scared. But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just... It's a lot to take in.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Dangerous or not, doesn't make a lick of difference. These weapons are ours.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Well, that's true, but maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need to get these things out of here before anyone else is killed. Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole, financially speaking. We need to sell off our supplies to recover, and that leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood. Well, sure, if you covered the loss, we'd be in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood. But those weapons, they weren't cheap. Wow, that's incredibly generous of you. This should be enough to pay for food and water deliveries for a long time. I'll have them start right away. Please let Paladin Romani know, and thank you for resolving this for us. I think Foundation and the Brotherhood have a bright future together.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
never gonna make a move.
We're all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
You paid them? From your own pocket?
Initiate. That level of compassion is admirable. Even as the commanding officer here, I couldn't imagine asking such a thing of you. But to go out of your way to help on your own, was very kind. You've helped more than just Foundation with that gesture.
I don't like the message this sends. The Brotherhood are not a philanthropic group.
Lighten up, Knight Shin. Our Initiate here can see that helping humanity is our top priority. Why can't you?
Very well, Paladin.
Now, as for the other matter... It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Knight Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
How can I find time to study our history with all this maintenance work piling? Watch your step, it's a mess up here. Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align. Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe?
Cleaning duty again?
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
I can't
Since
wait
our
to tell Max
arrival,
about my latest patrol.
every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
I hope
Enough,
my next
Shin.
mission is soon.
We have a
Tired of
lead
being
now.
stuck in Fort
Let's
Atlas.
focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready. Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the West Coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault-76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky. But I suspect the source of the transmission will be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities. I'm glad you asked. It may not work in its current state, but do you remember what we found in the Atlas substructure? An incredibly powerful compact ultrasite battery cell. With one of those, we could easily boost the transmitter back to its full function. Lucky for us, I've just managed to reverse engineer the cell. Think of this as its final test. Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your tail.
Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
If I don't...
Welcome, valued Enclave member. Task 151977. J. Rodriguez. Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today? Negative. My creators programmed me to assist visitors with extreme kindness and hospitality. Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes. Affirmative, General. Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time, 6,598 hours, 42 minutes. I do apologize, but you must wait in the queue with everyone else. You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left. My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task to investigate. Warning, biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please, evacuate immediately. moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing. Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Open all cell doors in the holding cell area. Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify. Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibarts. Error. Unknown term. Millibarts. Please resubmit task. There you are. Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time. Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need. My, what intestinal fortitude you have. The organic material up above must be almost inedible. Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident. Task 151982. Walton. Provide status of water recycling system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring. It would be a shame if they finished you off. Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected. Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied. Operation successful.
This is quite the facility. I wonder how long it's been hidden here. If they don't already, the people of Appalachia deserve to know about this.
We've hardly breached the surface of this place, Paladin. There's no telling how dangerous it is for trained personnel, let alone civilians.
I'm quite aware of how dangerous it may be. That's all the more reason to spread the word. The people must be allowed to make their own informed decisions.
I'll hold my tongue for the sake of the mission. There's the Initiate. Let's hope they've done a thorough sweep of the area.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter? Excellent initiative. You can depend on us from here on.
Are there any threats we need to know about? That doesn't sound like a threat.
I look forward to meeting her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
She doesn't sound very friendly.
No, she doesn't.
Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Transfer operating system to unit XB-55. Task complete.
Either the Initiate lied to us, or they're completely oblivious.
There's no need to jump to conclusions. What matters is that we dealt with the threat. This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with. Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does it.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area. Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me. Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in. It doesn't matter where her heart is. There are no buts in a life or death situation, Initiate. Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me? It's good to have your trust. With your support, there's nothing we can't do. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter. Permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty? Something happened during our journey to Appalachia. It's a mistake that cost the lives of an entire town, and likely countless more. If Knight Shin gets an opportunity to speak with the Elders, he will confess to this incident and to us breaking their direct orders. We'll have our titles stripped, our influence rendered illegitimate. Everything we worked for here will be gone. But if circumstances prevent us from establishing contact, we will continue on as a sanctioned offshoot of the Brotherhood of Steel. We will be able to spread its authority and goodwill across the nation. Is that not something worth fighting for? You must recall the Brotherhood weaponry we tasked you with retrieving these last few missions. We had claimed the entire cache from a military facility in the Midwest. It was meant to stay under Brotherhood protection, until we came across a town under threat of a massacre by some raiders. We equipped the townspeople with the weapons and fought by their sides. It was the only way to give them a chance. But it wasn't enough. The raiders won. They took possession of the weapons, and they've been running wild ever since. It is my belief that we must learn from our mistakes. But Knight Shin hangs on to them. He cannot move forward until he confronts the past, until he lays our guilt on display for the Elders. I say that we can, that we must, move forward on our own. There's a thin line between order and blind obedience. At one time, I may have trusted Shin to stay on the right side. He's always been strict, dedicated, disciplined. But following these events, he became guarded. He doesn't let up for even a second. If he continues on this way, I worry he will lose sight of why he joined the Brotherhood in the first place. This is not about me, Initiate. This is about the people we can help. It's about the promise of a better future, one we can only deliver with our own, untethered hands. You weren't there, Initiate. It was harrowing. Those civilians trusted us to save them. We lost one of our own as well. Knight Connors. May he rest in peace. We disobeyed orders, handing out those weapons instead of safeguarding them. Perhaps it would have been forgivable had we succeeded, but the Elders would take this failure as proof of the danger of unrestrained technology. They would double down on the fearful conservatism I've tried so hard to steer them away from. We cannot let that happen. At this stage, the Brotherhood still has a chance to be something better. Consider what's right, not just for the Brotherhood, but for the people we must protect. You will be my ally in forging a new paradigm for the Brotherhood of Steel, and a brighter future for Appalachia. Allow me to take the first step.
No!
To a new Brotherhood!
What have you done, Paladin?
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far? Paladin Romani herself. Oh, now we're talking.
Hello. I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
We're holding them for now, but how much longer?
Let's hear what Scribe Valdez called us back here for.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
A mutant attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through. How could you say such a thing?
Your brethren are fighting for their lives down there. Show some damn respect.
Well said, Shin. Now let's get down there and give them our support.
All right.
Hurry.
Knight Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Knight Shin, mutants who's boss.
So soon?
Good. Our initiate's held. And the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who've returned, reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
Paladin Romani
Plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would be suicide. Great. Why wait for death when we can rush headlong into it?
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time.
How many
You should know better,
so
Shin.
far?
Clearly the Initiate does.
What's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
How much longer until they break
A
through?
surgical strike. I suppose that could work. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't see a better option right now. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer?
An attack on Fort Atlas?
Never mind.
I knew it would happen eventually.
Here are the bombs. I'll stay here and do what I can for the wounded. Good luck. I believe in you. All of you.
The cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon.
An attack on Fort...
What you always wanted, Shin? Ridding the wasteland of threats to humanity.
Let's play!
Some people can't be negotiated with. I don't know how you've come so far without realizing that.
systems. Initializing.
Now we're talking.
I'm proud of our initiates, holding the barricade back there.
It's to be expected. I gave them a proper education.
You never know how someone will react when they first see combat. Many were peaceful people before we came along.
Like that Putnam boy our friend here recruited, without any authority to do so.
The initiates saw an opportunity and took it. In exchange, we got a new trainee. Colin Putnam has a rare intellect. He could be a scribe someday. I'd have recruited him myself had I been there.
What? Who's there? Appalachia is ours! around my neck!
Getting hit hard!
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
detonating the bombs. Stand back!
Cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon.
An attack on Fort Atlas. I knew it would happen.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
All right. Knight Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss. Paladin Romani herself. Oh, now we're talking.
See if anyone needs help with
it. The mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable. And the Initiate here shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that to support this traitor.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Knight Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses. Knight Shin believes strongly in the Brotherhood the Elders have built. And for good reason. It's given order to all our lives, and its mission is critical to the revival of humanity. Still, he fosters an oppressive and isolating mindset. I can't help but wonder if the Order will evolve into a detached and selfish one with people like him at the helm. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot. I need some time to think. Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Until next time. Bring any new finds today?
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head?
I heard we've got some people unaccounted for after the super mutant.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away. I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just, more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help.
Can't the Brotherhood treat
We've
that
got to do
mutation
something
of theirs
about
with
this.
all their fancy science stuff?
Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here. Paladin Romani and Knight Shin need to hear about these mutant reports right away.
The Elders have so much to teach.
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
I came too far.
Nice to see you.
We can't sit back and wait for people to die before sending out our forces. We have to act now.
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives.
What do you need, Initiate?
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant, but I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants. Thank you, Initiate.
The best way to help the people of Appalachia is to stop the mutants before they can attack again. Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. It will be a good opportunity to show Romani's favorite how things should be done. This should be a given, but come prepared to fight mutants. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in. We may need to retreat and regroup if things get bad.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as...
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
I wonder what stories are hiding in the mountains out here.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. What can I do? You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
Paladin Romani herself! Now we're talking.
I believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Cleaning duty again?
Oh! God! Don't sneak up on people like that. What? Night Shin? A mission? Me? This has to be a mistake.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Me? Oh, good question. I mean, I was, helping Dr. Hardy when Dr. Hardy got recruited. I'm good at medical things. Just forget I said any of that. This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victoriam.
We'll build something better for everyone.
Another nuke? We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon. Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out. Stop here for a moment. That could have been cleaner. Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. Well said.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
One more step for our mission. Let's regroup. This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I'll be thorough, Knight, sir. The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Anything to report? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. Understood. Everyone, We need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece. Information. Those mutants. They came flooding out. This could be bad. Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attack. If this passage wraps around, initiates Norland and Houston. I made a premature... Hold on. I'm receiving him. We have to find them. Norland! No! This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Initiate Houston can't be far. Sir. Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. If
armor can take the blast. Cover your head!
What? No! Don't! Knife! No. No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't. There are more mutants. We have to fight.
Something covered me. Clear it. Life burns.
Shin! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. I've been through enough battles to recognize a fatal injury. And it's better that Initiate Houston treats me here. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up some. What have you found? Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy to her, and we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. I'm surprised to receive pity from you. Normally I would tell you to stow it, but I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston here. Thank you. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute mousse for Radstag. Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply of red frosting.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Oh dear, seems I'm fully out of icing. Oh, I hope they don't mind the cake reading happy birth. Bon appetit! Attention, everyone! It's time to cut the cake. I wish I had taste buds.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Storm's still cooking. Be quick. Wanted to speak anyway. That's what I like to hear. Brahmin has already...
My poor robot. Be my guest.
Protect and serve.
Sorry, no time to chat. Oh my god! He's up and running! I thought he'd end up scrapped. I was afraid I'd have to abandon him. Oh my god! He's up and running! I thought he'd end up scrapped.
Protect and serve.
I was afraid I'd have to abandon him. Must be tight.
Useless.
autoresponders are here to keep you safe.
Eyes open. I can't believe this is how it is.
Looks like it might rain later.
I know a guy who knows that. What was that?
seriously. If only you weren't such a lazy bones. My tune-up is way overdue now. Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when he wakes up. Oh, I do hope the others will come back one day. After all the work James put into keeping the place going and what have you. James surely must have caught up with Miss Jewel by now. I should prepare something nice for their return.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system Alpha. Security incident in the residential sector.
You truly inspire me to use deadly force.
Security teams to Sector Alpha. Security access granted. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room to withdraw. Clear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Threat detected.
Control Launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Now constructing additional security. Telemetry officer, active. Chief propulsion officer, active.
Identify yourself.
Assembling reinforcements. Launch prep at 25%. Chief guidance officer, active. Chief targeting officer, active. Security incident reported in the control room. Launch prep at 50%. Launch prep at 75%. Security teams to the control room. Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Keycard accepted. Keycard access granted.
Voice module. Online. Audio functionality test. Initialized. Alternative in the pursuit of happiness. Core systems initializing. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
up. No?